Okay. Oh god, it wouldn't be the Midwest without it being like ridiculously hot one day and then like freezing cold the next. Okay. Good morning, everybody. While I get set up here, first let me check my sound levels. Okay, that's very loud for me. My Chrome extension is very loud for me. You guys can hear it obviously, but like, okay, so while I get set up here, let me like check my game music. Okay, yes, I can hear that. While I get set up here, I'm going to push my mic away because it's very close to me. And then I'm going to tell you why I canceled stream yesterday. As well as like some other things going forward. So I didn't stream yesterday, and that was mainly because I was actually doing a watch along, or well, like I was watching along with. I personally wasn't like hosting the watch along, but I was participating in a watch along with A1 Michimo Chibi, and her first. This is video submissions. Her first watch through of the Amazing Digital Circus. And I've known about the Amazing Digital Circus for a while now, but I haven't exactly found enough interest for myself to go watch it myself. Even though it's like, you know, it's all on YouTube and stuff. But yeah, I've only had a passing interest in it, and I thought it'd be. Recently, I went to an anime convention, and there were a lot of Digital Circus kind of cosplayers there, and it piqued enough interest to want to at least see it for the first time. And the react that Michi did was very well in depth and well informed, and I kind of didn't want to watch it later and just start my stream, so I ended up just pushing. I ended up canceling stream then just because I wanted to watch along and hear our thoughts about it, and I found it very interesting. It's I will say the Amazing Digital Circus definitely isn't a show that there wasn't enough in the show, at least on the surface level, for me to be interested. So I am glad that I was there to experience it alongside Michi and her foreskins. That's a statement. But anyway, yeah. As a result, I did cancel stream yesterday, and this is all to say that to make it up, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming for ReFantazio tomorrow as well, just because I didn't stream yesterday. I feel like I was going. No, I think we're good. All right. With that being said, I will like, you know, obviously mention again at the end of the stream. Yeah, my plan is I will be streaming tomorrow as well. Anyway, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, I'm Dbtriol, but you can call me Nick, and today we're back in Minute 4 ReFantazio. Last time we did there's just like a lot of side stuff that happened last time, a lot of increasing our followers' bond ranks, doing extra stuff before we have to a lot of different stuff before we have to depart from Altbury in order to go face Luis in Grand Trad.
What now?
Yeah, it's just like a lot of bond ranking up. We finally got our last follower rank in Basilio. I believe I have to talk to him on the while I'm in the Gauntlet Runner. As for the rest of these guys, I have to level up without Maria. But like Katarina, I have to get a love tolerance. Courage for Alonso. Brigitta's the only one that's like the only one without like a royal virtue attached to her final thing. I'm actually almost pretty good with tolerance here. Imagination, courage. Last time I said I was going to
What? What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it.
I actually didn't realize that this was a quest. As a result, this certification battle.
Got it.
Let's have a good.
I didn't realize this was like an actual quest that I'm to do. I also like stepped in here for a bit and tried and like off stream I loaded up my save to see the level of the enemy that I was going to face.
All right.
It turns out
Let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Incredibly weak. I'm my average level is around 50. This is around like 33, so I don't think it'll be that hard.
Nice. I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Are you
Beat 'em
prepared?
down, Basilio.
Tougher than I thought.
But let justice prevail. I crush you.
Yeah, there you go. It's not even a little bit of an issue.
Okay.
Bravo.
Dribble fight and what in the world was that magic itself? Where it was, you passed certification battle, you've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your ranked insignia and your award this time.
Accomplished. Huh.
Okay, then what happens next? Frankly, you participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're Bronze 3. At Bronze 2, Bronze 1, you'll fight through higher ranks one by one. Yep. To be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history, you'll fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom right now. It's a long road. The reward for... Oh, interesting. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. That'd be nice to know about. Full Moon Medal, put it on. Or it's MP. Use the power of your deadliest blow.
I see.
Bronze 1 reward sounds cool. If we take it on, the challenge your courage might improve too. Well, that's something to do in the evenings.
Marches on, and the age of a new king
You
draws
get
nearer.
stuff.
Look at this. Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I've never laid eyes on it myself, but heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best we can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes. Do not forget that earning support from people also bolsters our chances. It does.
You. All right then.
What did I
Where
say
to?
today? I should pick up. What are my requests? Relic Church, Proof of Power. Then, in terms of lower stuff, I have Yufa Juna, or Yufa Maria, and not a lot of people else.
Damn it all. All right. Where to?
Let.
Let's... And right there's a labyrinth.
That's very unfortunate. Sort of. I do want to do this this dungeon, but I have to wait till day 3 in order to do it.
My.
What now?
It's also the last idle stay we have here. Okay, so this is the last day in Ultra, which means we're leaving on the 23rd to face Luis on the 24th. I think that's what it means. I think I have like a full day cycle, so I still will be able to
What in tarnation is going on?
do. I should still be able to do.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
I should still be able to do the quest.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway, yeah. Make these buttons every chance that I get, just because it's a renewable source of MP restoration.
Exactly.
All right then. Let's go.
Greetings.
What now?
Items. Orders, stats. Can I buy Great Fairy Dust? Probably in the last thing. When the party has, like, I have a lot of magic. I have 40 magic. Oh, well, 50. This is 54 plus 12, so it's 40, 42. 40. Go to Yufa. I just don't want this sitting around collecting dust. So where the frick is I was like looking through here. I know I literally just made one. Oh, there it is. Refreshing steamed bun. Short 100 MP to all allies.
Where to?
Let's go.
Back to here. Smites.
I beg your pardon.
Some spirit dust. And this is a lot of money. Yeah, it's discounted price. It's still like quite a bit of money. I think it's probably generally worth it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I don't think there's anything in these shops that interested me
Very
too
nice.
much. This is very much a minimal upgrade, based on what I'm wearing right now.
Got a lovely discount.
For this, I already got like the only epic tier weapon.
We've gotta do it. Hmm?
Let me talk with Yufa. Yufa is still like Yufa's kind of bond event is he's just getting more used to the outside world and sancticism as like a religion against her
What should we
own
do?
faith in the dragon god. I've been thinking about it. The church gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Right, Ovi
Very much.
is also acting, or like that church is also like kind of suspicious in a way. We don't know how yet. Thank you so much. I honestly hope that I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Right over to Brawlhaven. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just
This
be
is the
sneaking
place.
into the back door. Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind the door, and it's not good. All right, then we should go take a look.
Surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm going to open the door.
Dear
Looks like a good dungeon. Dear God, please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. All right, Ovi's mom is supposedly sick. I say supposedly because this church is kind of creepy. The rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Closure.
Closure. Hyperic is the one of the priests here at this church.
Oh,
Yufa, Will, what are you doing down here in the basement? Also, why are there shackles with these supposedly sick people? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray to the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? This illness appears to only affect followers of sexism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the Dragon God? Same situation as in the Dragon God's temple. I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still her heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Phil.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama.
This place.
Okay. This pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. A little awkward. I don't know.
Shame to admit, but
I'm not especially, I guess, comfortable with discussing kind of religious ideology, mostly because it's not something that I'm very used to and therefore comfortable with. Used to, I guess, talking or thinking about. I'm more used to like thinking about more like practical. I'll hold my tongue there, but I guess I'm just more used to maybe I shouldn't say I'm more used to something. It's just like something that I have very God, I've dug myself into a hole and I'm trying to escape, kind of. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now. I mean, this is obviously a video game. While there are some like similarities to religion in real life, it's not something I'm like. It's not that it, like hits too close to home. It's just religion in general isn't, I guess, a big part of my life and therefore not a big part of my conscious thought, so I just hesitate to comment on it in general. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only mean of succor, I can't imagine
if we
it.
do nothing,
And just think that destroyed Magla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened to Dbtriol repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. And I, like many islanders, were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. She's very resolute, and Eva is very resolute in her not belief, in her, I guess, will to take action. Even if they score me as pagan, I will do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. Earnestness and deep trust in me. I can sense he puts earnestness and deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, it will only dig. They will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Agreed.
What now?
This is so hard. Juna comes to mind, but I don't know if they'll talk to me right now. This is the same thing with Brigitte. So I have a favor I want to ask. Something I'd like you to see, but it's for your eyes only. I can't show you in town or anything. Next time we head out, I hope you'll spare some time for me. This is taking all the confidence I have, so... Not when we're on the road. Okay.
What's this?
This stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
At the magic shop.
What is it you need?
I'm gonna buy at least one of these.
We've gotta do it! Come to think of it,
All right then.
Isn't water really that essential?
Let's head there right away.
Aha!
A group of goblins or the low grimmins will swarm and attack you.
isn't that...
What'll it be?
No goblins, eh? I should be fine.
incredible?
I got used to monster shutting it down, but a crowd like this makes me nervous.
Come on, come on.
I challenge the wheels to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
Let's
The
go.
age, huh?
Better be sure.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this? Who should I come in? You're out of here. Withstood that, eh? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready. Come! I'll run you through!
Yeah, very easy. Very, very easy.
I've done it!
Bravo!
Smash and fight shows there. The audience loved every moment. One's 2. And a war gloves.
Look at you!
Now then.
Wow, that actually leveled up my courage all the way. Nice.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou inspire true sovereignly, kindle thy flame and thy courage of the hearts of people.
Fight another day.
We'll suck at 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Look at this.
All right then.
Mister!
You. All right then.
I'm still the same way. I don't know if he'll talk to me right now. And make a steam bun.
Hey you. Hey you.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
Talk with Maria.
How about
Oh, yeah?
red?
That sound like Navi there.
Pretty.
Exact.
All right then.
Also, I want to check that one.
Now.
New one that I just got. All the masks, these probably. No, it wasn't an accessory, it was here. Oh, man, war gloves just prevents paralysis. Are markedly, not as good as what I have on right now. Anyway.
Dreadful.
All right, let's go to Maria.
Mister!
I also have a lot of posts to give to her.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. I think I have nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave her one. I gave the radio cliff drawing to Maria.
Wow.
There are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? Maria about all the memories I made there. Gave one murky graveyard drawing to Maria. That bridge? I heard that there are a lot of bridges in Altbury. So it's so dark underneath. Are those bones? Oh yeah, the forest. Solstice crossing drawing. So pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I asked Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls.
You know... I see.
I just, I will in a minute, but I do want to go into the inn and
I'm just
look at all the photos. We give into Maria. It's a shame that, like, some of them are, like, kind of cut off. But that's fine.
Say there.
Mister!
I sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. This one should be voiced because it's the last one.
Eat up, you
Maria's.
two.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
Yeah.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
Food always brings people together.
Maybe if we get
Is what I've
everyone
noticed.
eating lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Sure.
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Ooh.
Well,
Who are you talking
look
about?
yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer.
Aw.
Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Does look like food. This idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
I feel that. That thought, that sentence,
Hey, perhaps
that
you
phrase.
could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Aw. We're getting along.
He's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
Based
We're
Maria.
friends.
Based Maria.
But you're normal, and I'm not.
What do you mean by normal?
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
She's so
I'm
cute.
Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I
Apis.
couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you,
Poor
Apis.
kid.
So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
My poster.
Sure.
Sorry.
But it does feel a little different.
My
Yeah.
poster in the background here. It reminds me of 2B from Near Automata. There's a few like Near games with various subheadings. I think it is Near Automata, but it's 2B like without the blindfold over her eyes. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister?
Of course.
Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
We have a lot of
Sounds
friends.
like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep,
Aw,
it's a lot of fun.
being able to make so many friends.
All of these good things happen because of you, mister.
No, I
You gave me
think
those pictures of your journey. remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
My voice is not that deep, Maria.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Because you have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
That's kind of deep if you recently watched The Amazing Digital Circus, the first part of episode 8, I think. Oh, honey.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
I promise I'll come back. I mean, I'll be back here in a day's time.
I can't die, okay? So please come back.
I won't die. I will reload my save.
Don't worry. I won't die.
You have to promise me that you won't.
I sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Late Maria.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
You can now study the savior archetype.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
I don't doubt that.
I dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Aw, he's so cute. Maria and Spell never faded to help Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. And really still pushing that too, huh?
In that case.
I mean, all that's left is for him. Right, because I leveled up to level 5, I can now talk to
Where to?
I can now do the follow-up quest with Alonso. Get rank 7. Rare items and analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Before that.
What now?
Favorite quests? Quests.
We've got to do it. That's right.
Definitely don't need to boost my courage. What was I doing? Oh yeah, will. You want to see maybe light damage, HP recovery, cure status elements, extreme magic damage. Allows one ally to endure failed attack with 1 HP per battle. I'll be honest, it's not like... I mean, I will learn it, but it's also not like a super large upgrade from the cleric, in my opinion.
I see.
It does have one less weakness, which is to strike damage, which is nice.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I am very quickly running out of mag, I realize too. With all these elite archetypes that I'm studying. Even amidst the chaos about, I shall bestow upon ye the our soul, the soul of a healer.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No, I want to do that just now. Why am I leveling up again? The assassin. I like how Basilio leans puts the weapon behind his back and leans forward. Interesting attention to detail here. Or at least the larger weapons. It doesn't really come across with the smaller one-handed weapons.
We've got to do it.
Greetings.
I'll be honest. I'll be like. How many times do I have to ask? There's an achievement tied to asking Gallica a lot of times. Some secret of tree. I can't do win debate against Alcan just because I kind of missed that time period. There's also master all archetypes with the protagonist, which I'm absolutely not doing. Create all summoning vessels and masks. I don't think I can do that in a single playthrough. Max out all fallen ranks. I can maybe. Oh, consult Gallica 100 times. I haven't been doing that at all. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? That's hard. This is a tough question in an ideal world, because while the word itself, lies, denotate a very negative perception of a statement. Obviously, it's a statement meant to deceive another person. But ultimately, sometimes deception can result in a good thing, or at least deception in terms of a surprise. There's obviously lying via omission is a thing where it's you're not deceiving somebody, but you're personally not spreading information on what they could be doing. This is a very how do I put it? There's a lot of layers to this question, where it's for me at least, it's not a firm yes or no. It's just like, be as honest as you can and don't manipulate people. Kind of a my basic kind of worldview. Time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. By overflowing courage, I convey to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. And you say that? Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Oh, we head for a tavern then. This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. Are we gonna go now or eat? Whatever. You could not have wandered into my life at the worst possible time. I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. What is happening? My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. Don't think it was by choice. What? Isn't this Haven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people and then sold them into slavery. He deceived good people and then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life into utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to use my power to defraud you. Those who have suffered underneath the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. Is this an act or is this real?
However...
But I was not the only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. That's obviously not true. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful!
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster.
No!
That's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible!
You should die. Alonso didn't react. Can't hear me over this crowd. So many people. Just turn into a mech and plow right through them. There's no talking your way out of this one. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? What's there to repent for? Okay, so this is part of his plan. This is absolutely part of his plan. Repent. What's there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
Also, is this the first portrait of him we've seen without his hat? I feel like every time we've seen his portrait is with his hat. I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in a position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one at fault here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. I was. Couldn't you have, I realize this is all an act, but couldn't you have, given me a little bit more details instead of drugging me with alcohol? He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his, clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. Yes.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What, this kid? Listen, I'm only I'm your only hope against Luis.
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've gotten me into. These two would, I think... If I choose these two, obviously I don't really know what we'll have, but I think these two wouldn't be playing into the story Alonso is weaving here. I think this one has the best chance of both conveying my confusion as well as giving Alonso kind of a way to continue this play that he's doing. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. We'll take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win will, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on. Speak for yourself, Will. I kind of understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. I'm not actually gonna, like, kill him, am I? Like, there's, like, an act here where he gets out alive. That's funny, I ranked up here.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
These are both kind of good. Rao's purchase of rare items in magic shops in all cities. I'm not going to be able to take advantage of that before Luis's fight, unfortunately. And Grifter's Eye unlocks analysis data for all enemies with certain exceptions. That's good. I can immediately tell an enemy's weakness just by analyzing them. Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crime of Cuculus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. I highly doubt that. Alone, I left the scene, returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and
well, that was very sudden. Very, very sudden. There's letter and war chest from Brigitte. The path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you.
Hey.
Now you finish business around here. We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I thought you were going to tell us about the stuff to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurant, so I still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. I just realized the quest that I want to do. Am I able to turn it in?
Shall we?
Will I be able to turn it in? Maria found a soup kitchen. Conflict turns to understanding, and Maria befriends the local boys. This she feels is where she truly belongs. Landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Will's right to rule. Amidst cheers and curses and accusation, Alonso is executed. Executed? I highly doubt that. Alonso unfettered Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with the other children in town and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Ardent to see her smiling more, Fabian and Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She has also been She's also been taking small steps towards her new dream of going on a trip by asking Hulkenberg and Neris about traveling and Gauntlet runners when they visit.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, I hope I can do this quest. Well, it's one day, which should be fine.
This is...
Are we departing? Now then.
And right, we have a pending request there.
I know it can fly, but so far.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
We're cutting close on time, are you sure?
Great.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's move out.
It should be fine, probably.
What to pick?
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
Alright then.
Yeah, Basilio and Juna both want to talk to me. Basilio, I want to
All
talk
right.
to him because... you know, inheritance slot for Berserker gets increased, and then while in reserve, Basilio actually gains experience. Which I would like, you know. First things first, let me see. Doesn't look like it.
What now?
West. Gunner Berserker.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Didn't work. Charm. I wanna like... just like pseudo like... What do I need? Do I need oh, that's right, I need Assassin 10 for the final step of the wizard, at least this one. Let me like give me a second. Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as Cursed Tower. Blah blah blah. all manner of monsters in there, but most threatening is the Cyclops. That one reigns over like a tyrant. Things get dire if it's the last one
Keep this to
standing.
yourself.
So if it's got cronies with you, you best take them out. Take them and the Cyclops down together. Bows and spears should be effective. The spear come well equipped. Okay. Instead of Troll, do Hulkenberg and.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I want to level assassin. But I do kind of also need healing.
All right.
Sorry, give me one more second. Times me. Never like we. Never mind. That would be like nice, I guess.
All right.
The thing with like hex shot versus like why I have like another shot class in the sniper tree is because this is single target while these are multi-target and I don't have to think. I also want to like skills. Night healer, command, bullet barrage, menu bullet. Thinking like what? Deck. Man, I am running so very low on
So?
running so very low on mag. Glad I didn't. I don't think I converted any. Maybe like in the very beginning. I think I converted like a little bit, but not any that would make. I didn't, you know, convert too much mag into things that whatchamacallit, into money. I didn't convert too much mag into money, at least none that would, I guess.
Yo!
I guess none that would make that much of a difference. What's up with, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Thanks for coming along my errand last time. Yeah, so I figured I'd cook you something. Sure, I'm starving, I guess. Fantastic. Table for one, right this way. Good in it. That's my try at tree nut egg drop soup. Ooh, I love egg drop soup. And honey glaze poison, Posados chicken, honey glazed poison. Ooh, it looks great actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah. I got all of the actual toxins out. Dangerous or anything. Why'd you still name it after whatever? It's probably fine, question mark. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
Pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. Same, buddy. After the Ignite experience, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
That's weird. Alright, got an after dinner treat here too. Why'd you need... That's a really odd side effect for Igniter experiments, I guess. Or at least in my mind it is.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets right alongside some Alteno tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Oh dang, preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean,
Alento's I think Alento is one of Bastilio's buddy who also went through the Carapace Igniter experiment trial stuff. Alento's one of those is... Oh wait, no. That's someone else. I don't remember Bastilio's fan. Alento's one of them because Alento's a herb. Alento's one... I drink it myself on the nights the pain gets loud.
really?
Just hurt that badly?
Just a sec.
Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me is clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More like a trash dump. No parents or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. I wonder if they're actually related, Bastilio and Del. Ladio? What? What's Del's full name again? Fidelio. It's just like... I remember the EO part, but it throws me off whenever Bastilio calls him Del, just because Del is the middle part of the name. I don't know. I go by Nick, and You know, Nick is like the first part of Nicholas. You know, whatever. We went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some Igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Fucked up there. Vinka was there too. That was Basilio's friend's name, Vinka. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. No matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Gone to dusk, all we had was pain. God, this... Death was one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gone it... I'd have never gone through it without Ardell. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. It's surprising because Dell is the smaller of the two when we meet them. Ran with me all the way to church. That's where we met Lady Rella. He told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Just like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet up with Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. Might be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
That's why Dell stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiment and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Oh, that's why Dell was so short. Might be a little grayer, but it's not, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. Glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then, at least. No, hold on.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyways, right? I sleep on my back and, like, my sides, and I've been having, like... Because I sleep on my side a lot, I get, like, these weird numb pains. Or, like, not pains, but just numbness in my arms recently. Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second look. Gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Browhaven when you can. You gotta. First Bastilio.
Hey, did you see?
Have you thought, look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Oh, yeah, this is like...
That's...
Is this floating right? If I move, it won't come crashing down. These buildings here are reminiscent of like, you know, our modern day skyscrapers, as well as the ruins that we saw in the below the Dragon Temple. Could it be unbelievable, truly unbelievable? I only passed on the heavens, passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I say.
Wait, take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. Possibly tall stone tower with glass windows, but it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all word for word, but it resembles the basement level. Of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
Look at that.
Maybe it was destroyed in war.
Yes, but
If a country had technology and magic that advance went to war, can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. True. This is all that remains of someone's dream. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Things you say. And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't like thinking about that. That's like kind of a more pessimistic outlook.
No.
That's not true. Right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just... that's right. We might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful not to lose sight of them. Thinking about once prosperous civilizations has helped me broaden my wisdom.
All right.
We're going on the wisdom front.
Now then.
Well then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I made sure to capture all the little details so that you can probably describe the scene to people who haven't seen it.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether?
No, it's bravery mostly.
Disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front.
I do kind of wish that, you know, we could, we didn't have to, like, stop in the evenings and such.
here.
You know, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We're here to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zycrops and bring back the Bramblethorn baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take Luis. Bit much, yeah. But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it. Putting your metal to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyways. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we will truly kill two birds with one stone. Okay, so this is in the place with the last part of Neuros's thing. Also, this request, it doesn't have... Yeah, there's no deadline for this. Thank God. Because I think that means whatever happens in the following section, yeah, whatever happens in the following section, I can... Not necessarily, like, ignore, but I can... I'll still be able to turn it in,
Okay,
probably.
Let's go.
Because for looking for treasure chests, I'm gonna guess I have to go to the upper floors in order to
We're spotted.
actually...
Blades at the ready.
All right, we did it!
See if there are items on the floor. This obviously doesn't include treasure chests.
Such an elegant fighter.
That's the way.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
That's skill, I'm just pressing right click.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Take it with you, yeah?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Enemies up ahead! No choice but to cut through them.
Everyone all right?
We got this!
Oh, you guys are easy,
Charm! Keep the pressure on!
apparently.
How's that?
Hulkenberg, Mage, and Berserker leveled up.
This power feels stronger still!
Be forewarned, our enemies are ahead of us.
We're weak against this! Again!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Mask.
What now?
Picked up some skills. Just because this might be a mimic. So I want to make sure I'm more or less adequately prepared. Technically sub-engine.
This looks valuable.
Incredible!
Staff of Creation. Increased strength, all magics. Not better than the, staff I have. Is. I like this one. Covers MP for me.
Please, take care.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Try to get to the spot. Good
Come on!
Tis our opening!
No time for prayers.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away!
Sniper!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Fall!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Light! Let's finish this!
Fine work, Captain.
Oh, I should,
You're out of here!
By the
Oh, power of heroes! Not this skill. Behold!
yeah, I'll do this.
For it, boss! At loss I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself... There's a better way. Oh, power of kings! No! You can't hide!
I will
I was really hoping that would,
flare! Just one left!
Only one
I'm
left.
ready. You better be ready.
We're clear.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
I was really hoping I didn't need to spend mana on the last guy.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
I'd expect no less.
Some
I'll
enemies
assassinate
are still around.
people.
Careful.
Fuck, I wanted to do something. Can't remember what though. Oh, that's right. Basilio needs. Needs Berserker, skill inheritance.
All right.
It's not like that great, but it's better than nothing.
Let's push through! We strike first!
Nice
Roll
move,
down and move!
Sniper! Fall!
You hit their weakness!
Assassin!
Nice moves, Heisman!
Right! Just
That's
two
luck
left!
for the captain!
Fine work,
Keep it
Captain.
Awesome
going.
souls, do your thing!
Nice, Basilio!
Is it with blade in
They
hand?
get mess with you!
Here it comes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither.
spot!
Face me! Yes! Time to end this!
Much obliged, Heisman.
Oh, whoopsies. I forgot that this guy reflects it.
Finish them off and we're clear!
He heal highs me now. I didn't realize those guys reflected.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. We've got company.
This power is still.
Giant ribs.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We got this. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very impressive.
That was well done.
This is amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Valkyrie's Gauntlet. Let's fight strength plus climate endurance. That is ridiculous. What do you? +4.
What now? What now?
This. Okay, so I do a dark.
Our enemies have discovered us.
A preemptive
There's no
strike!
time for prayers. Now accept your fate.
They're weak to darkness.
Sniper! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's.
Assassin!
Nice moves, Heisman.
No, time for some close Vitus power. Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
You better be
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Come! At the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
Face me! Rancor!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
I'll rank ups.
New ability.
I can use this.
Increase attack defense for all enemies retreat.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful. I think you can do it.
What now?
Play.
Faker!
What now? Our usual tactics should work.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Sniper! No witness our strength!
Hold nothing back!
This is it!
It's like, which move to use against this guy?
You hit their weakness!
I will assassin!
Moves, Heisman!
Is there another
They're
way?
weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Assassin! I'll be taking that.
Who should I...
For that.
It's kind of unfortunate. Celio here doesn't have that much MP, so I don't know. I think this is probably still worth doing.
Don't be scared. Is everyone...
Behold! We stand together!
Let's get him!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
all power of kings!
Tis yours!
More incoming!
There!
Oh,
Come on,
that's
everyone.
unfortunate.
Let us now accept your fate! Fall!
I won't hold back!
They're weak to piercing attacks! Hit them all in one
Assassin!
fell swoop!
Maybe charging in.
Only one
Come
left!
forth,
Finish
royal
them
soul!
off and we're clear!
Darkness! You better be ready.
Get wrecked!
Nice, Cecilio!
Come!
That's what they get when they mess with you! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Satisfactory.
We have yet to defeat them all!
I think that's all of them.
Oh, this is ominous.
What now?
Mate!
Alright, how's that?
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
What now?
The only reason I wanted to do that so that Juna could so Juna could get up to wizard. Ow, 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 ow. There's so many big-ass creatures here.
I can feel greater power within.
Very bad. Which one was this one?
That worked out!
This battle's out.
Well done, Battle! To battle! On me, we go together!
Go! You hit their weakness!
I will fight this
Nice
power.
moves,
You better be
Heisman.
sure. Assassin!
I mean, I could
Sorry.
try.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
Careful! Strike attacks won't phase them!
All right! Gotta stay calm.
Is everyone Dark Knight? At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Sniper! We cannot relax yet.
Heismate took one down.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
I'm
over
ready
yet.
whenever.
Captain.
I won't be beat.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
With blade in hand! I'll stay my
Only
blade.
one
Face
left.
me!
Finish them off and
Some
we're clear.
darker arts.
X.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out!
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Yikes. I think we're over our heads.
Your death will be swift. Apologies. Would you finish it? Now accept your fate.
Wait,
Pierce!
You hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Move, Heismate.
I'll be taking that. Mine now!
Why, hello there, Trevor.
Get wrecked!
Cilio took him
I
down.
stand
brutal
ready.
strength.
Anyone else want to try him?
I'll stay my
Only
blade.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Rancor! One left!
Heismate.
A halfway decent
Only
result.
one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
okay. Okay, there's no next one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
How's that?
I am most certainly.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I feel new power surging within me.
Nice. Remove all debuffs from all allies is a very good one. Very good one to have on her.
This ain't a safe spot. Don't let up.
No, don't do that.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Push through!
Oh, fuck.
Let's keep moving.
Waiting for this guy to de-aggro.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Oh, okay.
What now?
Bleed Wind is also super effective against these guys.
Come on! We can't get sloppy. You better be
I
prepared.
was about to get hit. I needed to do that.
You're weak to ice.
Oh, they're weak to ice.
Stop them
Fuck.
cold.
Well, never mind to that, huh?
Sniper!
Strike true!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with.
Nice
Let's go.
move, Heismate.
Sorry.
Much
You
for
better
that.
be ready. You're out of here.
Is it for all that we strive for? Got it, boss! Roar! With royal
Hulkenberg
might!
got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must.
Go!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Still couldn't get the axe.
That'll do.
Whew. That should do it.
Goes on Heinz me. Just try to preserve the better air consumables for later. I wonder how big this tower is.
Oh, I think they see us.
Smash it!
See anything? You don't see anything. You don't see anything.
Looks like we lost him.
Let's push through!
Down! Keep it up!
Alright, let's do this!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow
Wind
them
is,
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I'll use what I must.
One fell swoop.
There's on me, we go together.
Let's do this!
giant bullets.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
Let's stay calm. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
awesome
opening,
souls,
Captain.
do your thing! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
I stand
Beat 'em
ready!
down,
None
Cecilio.
be your corre, boss!
It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
timid, witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Oh, he recovered. God damn it, dude.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Why is he only going up against me?
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last leg.
Assassin!
Someone, get him healed up.
Wind!
Yeah, he can come afterwards.
Weakness.
You better be
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Is that for all
Beat
that
'em
we
down,
strive
Cecilio.
for? As the point of a sword!
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Capable too.
Not bad at all.
One to strike.
You show splendid growth.
I think we're in the clear.
What now?
Okay. That's all I really needed. In terms of things, I want to go that way. For Summoner, I might just like use XD, or like, you know, the hero stuff, the hero season stuff, just to level up Faker to 10, so I can also do Summoner. I want the main protagonist to also be skilled in Mass Dancer and sorry, I was like thinking about this. I want the main protagonist to be also skilled in Mass Dancer and Summoner, just because they seem like the most flexible roles. And what was I saying? Yeah, they seem like the most flexible roles. And because I cannot switch out the protagonist from the party, it'd be best for him to be a flexible role. What was I doing? This. think about like what stuff might be good here. The revive is fine. That's +5, huh? We got physical ailment statuses that could, you know. Yeah, I'll prevent physical ailment statuses. That would result in me not being able to heal. Also, this. Full moon robe, half against. Greatly increased evasion against dark attacks, huh? That's +3. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Still want
Healer.
Still want you to level up healer. Just so
now,
Will's not the only healer on this.
Ready?
On this adventure. Okay. I also haven't unlocked it. A little steep, but it's like this is a good way of hey Vixie, how are you doing? Sorry if I missed you. I missed you for like I was just like in the think tank thinking about skills and such and leveling the RPG nonsense. Vigor's Roguery is good because Forget is a good way of keeping somebody in the battle while you know, not having them be not having them do damage and such.
What now?
Yeah, I'd be gaming, but I still should be looking at the chat because I am also streaming. Nevertheless. Where is refreshing Steam buttons? Yes. I think that should be fine. fine.
What now?
Okay, so can't have mania bullets, but you still have bullet barrage.
What do you think?
I feel like there's something we need in there, but it could get violent for it. Let's go. About to put together bookshelf, bought from Walmart.
I beg your pardon.
Can't wait. Good luck with the bookshelf. I've no doubt the monster with only one eye is the Zycropos. Must claim that club, hopefully without being stuck by it ourselves.
However?
That's one hell of a club. How did he even make that? Seems to be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye. We can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
On your guard, everyone.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing.
I'll use what I must. Then witness our secret technique!
I still do get this.
Let my power support you.
Oh, barrage.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
I'm all
Heisei.
prepared.
It's a divine punishment from one of these guys.
No. Savior! No, let's go. Better be
I
sure.
learned the wind skill from it. From
Savior!
my repertoire.
Flare!
I'm ready whenever. Getting away, here I go.
Berserker!
Question. Let me think here.
How's this?
Observe the
Orc right here.
Drive ball!
No.
To safer ground! Dark Knight!
Not this
They're
one.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
With
in one
blade in
fell
hand! Is that all?
Real and right. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Captain, got that. Okay.
Oh, Dixon.
Was not expecting to. I was expecting him to summon minions. I wasn't expecting him to summon a copy of himself.
Strike true!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
Move, Heisei.
Flare!
That's why I put, or like, you know.
Okay, let's. Here I go.
I was expecting to be fighting his minions, not a second version of himself. That changes my build loadout because the Forget is less... It's pseudo less impactful now because it's not like I have to destroy them at the same time. Not destroy like the main guy and then deal with the ads. So that's unfortunate. I suppose with the Forget status thing, I could still theoretically deal with one of them, or like deal with one of the guy's attacks. Nah, he's that I see.
Don't be scared.
Come! Not behold! We stand together!
Let's do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
not.
spot.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul! I've got my own tricks! Stay in. Come here! Oh, I love this part. Tell wouldn't do this. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Ah! Join with me. Not this skill. Dark Knight. This won't do.
I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. The second Zycropos pops out because
Sworn oath of knighthood.
I think I'll
We strive for Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Now accept your fate. What?
My strength.
Maybe not.
that one's already down. I'm trying to think about like what.
Let's set it up. No, Savior. How about this? Stay insane in a fight. Here I go.
Got it.
Right, let's make this fun.
Look here.
Stay sharp.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone all
Beat
right?
it down, Basilio.
Oh, power of heroes.
So, used to.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I can use 2 here. For
Let's
its defense.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither. I'll use what I must.
Then I use 1 each.
Yes.
You hit their weakness.
Savior.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Light. You better be ready.
Finally, I get that.
To safe ground, Dark Knight. Is that
I'm able to use Holy Knight's Proclamation in order to defend the rest of my party. More or less.
Face me.
Let my power support you.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus
moves,
power.
Heisme.
Flare. Still here? Stay in. I love this part.
On your guard.
You better not run.
I stand behold. We
Got it,
stand
boss.
together.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Oh,
spot.
power of kings.
Oh, nice. I was not sure the last hit from Heimsmay would have killed.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Thermalthorn Baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing. Though, awfully damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
So return to the entrance then. There is a... I think there's going to be a fight at the end, but there is a door to the upper level. Oops. It usually has one item.
This is...
The Divine. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Overall, pretty easy dungeon. Not too much in the way of loot, but I did get a captain thing.
What now?
Have a creation. Since, oh, interesting. Do these, and they can be purified at the church. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to purify them until a bit later. I'm gonna assume that I get like a chance to get to academia real quick. See if there's anything special I can do.
Well, well. Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiment. Savior. I'll make the saviors, I guess. What else should I? The thing with the savior, let me look at the type. Heavy HP, cures all stamina stats ailments for all allies. This cleric, which is you have Reincarn, right? No, you don't have Reincarn. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I was debating on the mask between Cleric and Savior. Wish I could see like what skills these gave before making the mask. don't know. If push comes to shove, I can make another cleric mask, I guess, for the revives. Spear's mask is like fairly hard to make. Talisman of the Raptor. One I don't have here.
What now?
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Oh. You'll come.
what?
All right.
Let's call it.
Excuse me. Use this to travel back to the entrance. And, back into town.
Hey! Okay then.
Yeah, let's leave. Head back to the city. Back at the Altbury Inn. The objective we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? A Sanctus soldier, I believe. He's a bit zealous about Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we deliver this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do it quickly. Everyone wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
It is just around the corner.
Tomorrow we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I too regret to leave, but we've an enemy we must face. We've done all we can, so let's depart with heads held high, yes?
Feeling worn out?
Well, but looked like you put the ringer, nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I'm kind of confused about what Heimsme means by this, because isn't Luis our true enemy? I'm missing... Alright. Am I missing something here?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done. Luis is kind of he's a bit too much for this world, I think. And I'm glad to hear that. I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it. Oh, I guess it's like making sure I don't hesitate in my final confrontation with Luis.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis's innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating or whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Einstein made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Let's take it all in and take it to Luis for Rella and Grias, and for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Tread with the Skyrunner. By everything that's going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on.
I'm also kind of hoping that
king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. A little disappointed. Okay, yep. Regardless, not sure. Nurse sure thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation, man. That's what we're doing. All it takes is a day to get from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in the boots. Let's meet at the runner once we polish off breakfast.
At last,
okay, I don't.
Only a day remains.
We don't get to explore around Altbury.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
No, it's definitely a trap.
He just loves a battle that'll make history.
Maybe.
Bastard through and through.
Also that.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
Yeah.
He'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grias and Rella. We've got to win this.
Fidelio.
For everyone's sakes.
I'm hoping I get like at least a brief moment of pause just to.
You would pursue peril.
You're right.
Let's see.
Not like attacking,
You would
I guess.
pursue peril.
Great.
In terms of like preparations, I just want to.
The stage is set for the
never mind.
decisive battle to take place in.
I want to take a look at my archetypes and like figure out a strategy more or less.
The sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Prince. Of course, the real prince is still in the village, ultimately saved by the curse, and we're just masquerading as him. I really just want to look at my party.
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally!
This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Oh god, why?
They're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
True.
There's nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
You should take my side.
Her confession. They still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
Enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Agreed. And also, like, this entrance has been well received. It's gone on very long.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria. We all worked really hard. Have you been okay?
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Also
the king's
true.
Magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the
Yeah, she does have a point.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come, now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter? Question mark.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is.
What do you mean?
Release. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
You can sense Galka's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Oh, thank God. It feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Yes, I want to talk to everybody, but more than that, I want to do some last-minute changes to my stuff. So note from what I call is what they said.
Keep this to yourself.
4 types of magic he can imbue in his sword. On top of that, okay. I am going to go into the think tank for a minute. Please excuse me as I just stare at the screen.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
For some reason, hang on. Fighting style.
Keep this to yourself.
There's 4 types of magic. A group returns to Grand Triad and Glory. Galka declares the Prince Wilson's friend would be proud of their efforts, and yet the "and yet" part that kind of scares me, as well as the fact that the game there are 5 months. We're only at the more or less end of the second to last month, so I have to imagine that there's something past this.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
There's an interesting problem here. I can't get to...
Alright then.
I can't get to Morse Phantom, and therefore I cannot enter Academia. The problem here is that... You know, I want Masked Dancer with... The problem that I just realized is the Masked Dancer. I actually do want Cleric with Masked Dancer, and that's because of the the reincarnation abilities.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I shall rule the battlefield!
I'm absolutely just in the think tank right now, just trying to... Trying to think about what might be the best here in terms of what I want to do. If they want Hulkenberg on the team, Times May. Maybe. Times May has definitely some good damage, but I don't. Might not need damage. like so in the tank right now. Counter 15% chance of repelling / pierce strike damage. Well, if that's the case, I don't. Lightning, huh? Gosh. Right, I want this one. 12,000 is... No, I don't need that. What am I talking about? Okay, so I don't need that. All. It's better served for passive there. Beef master. Warrior Brawler Berserker. I'm sorry, I'm like not talking at all. I'm like so far deep in the think tank right now. What does my... I'm gonna look at my synthesis skills. I spelling anything? The effect of a magic. Really looking into this. Here. be fine on the final battle.
All right. All right.
Not that much in terms of stuff. Question is, do I want? I think really Stroll is the only one that's like that I'm kind of like. Is this the setup I want to go with? I think so, because these Delta formation, formation of vigor and heartbreak stratagem can be very useful. Getting stuff. Large heavy rush. I mean, I still do want attacking moves on Hulkenberg. Now for equipment. I had that one. He's both prevent charm. That let me think here. That's why I have Demon's Mail on him, because it removes one of the weaknesses, so he's only weak to the light. I'm running out of like things to give people, like, you know, good charms. And there's the one that's not. I don't have one. You have agility plus. One is go with strength plus 9. I think he, like, the reason I want it is just so that Heims make it hit a little harder. But I'm better axe for him, unfortunately. That one has, I don't have any fire attacks on Hulkenberg. Yeah, well, I don't have any fire attacks on Hulkenberg. It's still overall a better defensive thing. What do I want to start with? Question. I have to have Will, I want Hulkenberg, and I want Juna. Attack, Hellfire Dance. I was thinking about switching out Heimsmay for Hulkenberg, but Heimsmay... really mess with Heimsmay's inherited skills. What I did, I forgot I had a fourth one here. Thief Master. Yeah, Heim's is just like a lot of damage. I have like that.
All right.
One thing here is I have a lot of negation. I don't have a lot of like support abilities in a sense. I don't have any ways of increasing my own attack. Well, no, I do with Stroll.
All right.
Her life seems...
Alright.
Yeah, Thunder Life seems like a good, extra thing here. Also do have increased evasion against electric attacks. This is the best chance that I have. Ooh, I'm sorry, that took a while. I was just like... I really just don't want to be caught off guard with Luis's stuff, so I'm just like pseudo-preparing for everything.
I got ya.
Want to settle this one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifyingly strong, can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eyes on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks for a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
Now then.
Thanks to Rilla, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
At last.
This is it, standing here taking me back to the royal funeral, but today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
By time, I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who kept everything in the shadows. Can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella. who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Mars battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
You know.
All the customers in the inn say they're cheering for you. You've been a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? Sure, you'll win. I hope I will.
What now?
Actually, don't have that yet. I think this is good enough. I hope so.
Good night.
Rest well. Luis.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
Oh, is he going to go to there now?
Of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
That's how you pronounce that? I always say debauchery, but it's debauchery. Anyway, is this his plan? Was his plan to, like, lure us to Grand Trad under the guise of a fight with him? If that's the case, then I just wasted, like, oh god, like 30 plus minutes. How's it already been 3 hours? In the guise of like a fair duel, his true aim was to lure us to Grand Trad so that he could go find the true legitimate prince.
What?
Take care of him himself.
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece.
Missing piece of what?
Go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated.
Okay, I guess he could.
An opportunity to test this newfound power.
Or he gets Zorba to do it himself.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If
that's the same book, yeah.
Prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that?
Time marches on.
What does he mean by that? What does he mean by any of this?
Draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready?
What does he mean by any of this? Oh god.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Of course.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through. Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Am I actually traveling to the Grand Capital myself? This way it's within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need.
Sublime. Let's go see.
All right then. Where to?
Yeah, it's like, can I actually like travel anywhere? Doesn't seem so.
What now?
Oh, I guess this is the time to actually go into academia.
Now, where was I?
I was wondering about that.
Ah, how good of you to come.
I do want the cleric's mask. Unfortunately, this give it to the lover's white mask. Or yeah, this is the last lover's white mask that I have, but probably fine. The reason I want that is because I want...
What now?
Yeah, I want... American on deck. Revives one ally from KO with full HP. Rather than...
Oh. You're coming.
The Savior does like a lot more holy damage, but I don't think that's the thing that's going to push me over.
Even me tail's too damn.
I'm just incredulous.
What now?
I think I messed with everybody's except... No, not unit, Yufas.
All right.
Oh, also I could,
Whatever you can do. What idea? How grand.
Oh, it's done.
Please.
I should go and do this.
Closure.
I don't think I picked up any,
Go.
And what is it you want? do something about this? Would you please?
I can't say care one way or another as long as I can keep burning my little shop. Oh, I cleaned the pot a little. Yeah, there's something to praise. Playing that, people have, you know, different things to say now that I'm supposedly the prince.
Well, whoever's king next. Well then, if you...
I'll take the crown now.
What?
Could probably whatever.
Say there.
I'm in trouble now. Hello there.
Your Highness, you're here.
Hey!
Extra mag-like, you know.
Finally, eh?
Your face is showing up nice and clear now. You're giving Luis real fight for first place. It's a long time to get here. Keep thinking about all the shows we've been through. Ooh, 19.
Yep.
920 mag.
What now?
I keep saving every 2 seconds, but like there's some things that I just like. If I fail at this, I just don't want to repeat. Doing things.
Close your eye.
Ready?
Alright, let's see how this turns out.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Yeah, everyone else is kind of dead. Or dropped out.
And St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
I mean, you do have a,
Crier, fight the power!
you have a good speaking voice.
Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
Oh, shut
It looks
shut
to
at
me
you.
like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa,
There it is.
it's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Should have gotten something to eat.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Ew.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands.
He's also incredibly pale and has very sharp eyes.
Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
I mean, there are other people here, you know.
Demonstrate
Yeah, whatever.
his power. will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, right. Give me a second. Intellect.
The intellect to resolve everything.
He would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the
Can
answer.
intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me
Okay, Ganondorf.
my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now!
Oh my god.
Can rule!
This forest is bloodthirsty.
Your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality.
Yeah,
And I
but
shall gladly
you know.
offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Right, I didn't switch up. That's right. I didn't switch up time soon because I want.
Mustn't settle. Assassin! I'll use what I must.
Give it all you've got!
Damn, that
We
did
settle this
nothing.
here.
Just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
I will fight with Blizzard! Better be sure. I won't hold back! Lightning!
By the swarm.
To safer ground! Come! Strike me if you dare!
There is no escape from me.
There's on me, we go together.
If you would.
This is it!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge!
The audacity!
Tina's badly hurt. Over. Get her some healing.
Come, accept my challenge!
This could get ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
Focus on debuffing
Finishing
him.
this, hear it now!
Do I have any debuff attacks? The only problem here is I don't really have any debuff attacks. Or figure somewhere. Probably should start off with the general here, just so I could. Set up a little bit on myself, for myself.
The rest is up to you.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
This might sting.
I'll show you. Let's go. The lightning.
Observe for all that we strive for. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand, join with me.
If you would.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg's ploy
I shall
explosion
Guards up and eyes forward. We settle this here.
Raging fire!
Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity! Nothing.
Yeah, this is a much better start.
Your attack powers drop!
Come forth, royal soul. Roar!
No weakness!
You
That's
defy
your
the
only
rule of
weapon!
strength,
Strive
then
for.
die by it.
Not now.
What am I doing with Stroll?
Charging in! Come! Shatter!
There is
Are
no
you prepared?
escape from me. It's time to strike.
I like you.
Moving to the... Watch me! Keep it together!
That helped. That's needed.
I owe you.
You defy
Falling
the
back.
rule of
I
strength,
won't hold back.
and die by it.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
To the rear guard! Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
I will annihilate you!
Wolf badly wounded!
Come,
Can anyone
accept
heal
my
him?
challenge!
My strength!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
I shall vanquish evil! Guards up and eyes forward!
Hulkenberg,
There's no
your
escape from
towers
me.
dropped! You can count on me.
Thanks. What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back! Lightning!
We settle
Come.
this here.
A mystic shield!
I owe you. Can you endure it?
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped!
No holding back! Are you prepared? It's time to strike! You defy the rule of strength, then die by it!
Going for the weak spot!
I to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Not this.
Wizard! Roar!
There's no escape from me.
We stand
Get
together!
after it, love!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge! What's happened? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg down! Get her back up!
Moving to the rear,
Hulkenberg's
closing
down.
the distance.
Someone help her get back in the fight!
I shall vanquish evil! Guards up, and I flee! We settle this here.
Dancer. No need to worry. My spirit is...
There is
Let's
no
go.
escape from me.
The lightning!
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill!
Oh!
Let justice prevail! Not now. Let us fight as one! Paladin! Not this one. For all that we strive for!
Not now. General! Be ready for anything.
Thank you. I've got just the mask, Dancer. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We settle this here.
Roar!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike.
It's very hard to tell.
I strike to kill.
Whoa!
Let justice prevail! Not now. Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Now, I call upon royal power within! Guards up!
Masked dancer! This might sting!
That wouldn't happen.
Wizard! Lightning!
Can you endure it?
Paladin! Not now. Paladin! I stand waiting.
Are you prepared? This should help.
I help. Thank you.
Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
I'll go with this.
I'm obliged.
I won't hold back! Roar!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Four turn icons is a bit much.
I strike to kill!
Nice. Osberg is definitely taking the brunt of it.
Strike me if you dare.
We settle this here. No holding back! No, let's make an end of it. Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Show them our might. Thanks. Trust me.
That helped.
This uses 2 turn icons, but it's less.
Let's not. The rest is yours.
I shall fight.
There is no
Wizard!
escape from me.
Lightning!
I can learn Soul Scream.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Paladin! Is that all?
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it. Time to go affect General! The power of ice! We settle this here.
It is your turn!
Summon the Lion Eagle.
There is no
Midas
escape
power.
from me.
Roar!
I will annihilate you!
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
I strike to kill!
It's really hurting!
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Paladin! I stand waiting.
Now, after me!
Strike true!
Be ready for anything.
That helped. Thank you. I am grateful. I cannot fall yet. Please go right ahead.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
That's needed.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Can you endure it?
Trivial.
Nice.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
No holding back! Be frozen!
Every summoner, come forth now.
Let's fight this power! Lightning!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Okay, so we have him on the ropes. I'm wondering, like...
Magnificent!
Okay, is this the end, or is this
I would
like...
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Human.
I am?
Because he's
Humankind.
elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the...
Yeah, you allowed us, okay?
...is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You
The
mean
humans.
legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic.
True magic, you
Modern
say?
age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me!
What is...
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What do you mean? Oh, is his magic power... reverting... or causing Elda, the Elden people to become the monstrous humans.
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. you would know the identity of your would-be prince? Here he is!
Uh-oh.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
That's his
Truth of the
trump card.
humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura
I mean,
it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Oh, no. My stinky ass breath. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and yet even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
I mean, my mind is definitely disturbed right now.
Has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. What is my purpose? That's right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been
okay, hello?
Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
I'm going insane. What's happening?
After all, you're mine.
We're the prince are. They're twins. They're twins. Or something.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh, God.
Are you well?
I think so. I don't know if that was a dream.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
We just saved him.
True prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Yeah, I figured as much.
Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Elden Sanctum. Will supporters have begun drastically declining in number? I don't think we should worry about that right now, all things considered.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Thank you,
Luis.
Fabienne.
What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from...
Wait, what is Denny doing here?
What a terrifying force.
Why does Denny has just randomly decided to come here?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
It's definitely not over. Still have at least a month left. Those supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyways, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will. I was about to say, am I actually like deciding to go there, or is it just going to do this automatically?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
I had a feeling that the, given the fact that the Elden people...
Place with the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
I really need to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water, but like, I guess it kind of makes sense that the Elders are like, modern day, quote unquote, humans. Or at least their direct descendants. Of course, the term human, as we know, are just like, regular people. So it kind of does make sense. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom, and it's like 2 and I want to eat something. So I will be right back. By get something, I mean I just put something in the microwave really quickly.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest.
I was wondering if there's anything out here.
But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth.
It's
the ancient Elden.
Los Angeles. Okay, that works too.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief.
Okay.
Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
I mean, I think you acted like...
went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Listen, like, I think, you know, when your friend turned into a giant monster, I too would have doubts. Believe you me.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become reality. Only one? Ancient Elden Sanctum. Secret village of the Elda tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. In deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent. It is also a place of refuge thought by the prince after being cursed in Grand Trad. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Forden's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. The settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum has nevertheless preserved lost history and knowledge of the old world, giving it a somewhat otherworldly atmosphere. At least we're finally getting some, like, background on the Elda and possibly even the protagonist's lore.
Let's hurry.
Flowers.
Huh? This looks like...
Oh, God.
Who are you?
Oh, this is when me and Gallica first met, I guess.
Are you alright?
I had swimming. What is this place?
Royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Why can I not remember anything?
What is this place?
I mean, I realize for, like, the story purpose why they're not telling us, but we should know about this place.
Gallica,
This is my
something the
village.
matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Why can't you remember anything?
So here you are at last.
Oh god damn it, this fuck. This fuck ass.
What now?
I'm half wondering, did I get any experience from fighting Luis? I guess I didn't defeat him, so maybe not. Well, the beautiful white flowers grow in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Why?
But why?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's just I feel like I'm forgetting something important. For now on, let's move forward.
Sorry.
God, there aren't any monsters on this path, I guess.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
It was Forden.
It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
He's an associate of the first operative I came in contact with. Oh.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
It's one of those people with the,
It's
who are with the...
Then we move.
Resistance. I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This Maglar I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. I need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Before that, I'm going to get some... I'm going to get some food out of the microwave and eat well going forward. Dead body of a resistance operative. Right, the resistance that Grius and who would do such a thing? Grius and Juna are a part of. Yeah, give me a second. I'll continue playing, but I'm not going to turn on my camera because I'm eating. Alright, I'm back. See, there are fairies ahead. Lots of fairies. Hello? Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them. That's a big group. Now let's leave them be and move on. Oh gosh, excuse me. How many fairies? It's a very old Yugi man. It seems like he's... Oh god.
Russell,
Talking hard.
you're safe.
Fairly old Yugi man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Yes. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
I mean, with how long the prince has been asleep, that's I guess, I don't know the correct, I'm trying to think of the correct words here, but the fact that he's been sleeping for so long and the first thing he does is, try and protect people, throw himself in front of the line of fire. It's very very selfless person, not personality, selfless, or well, he has definitely shown his selfless personality, I guess.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No.
Oh, poor Hulkenberg.
That can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Okay, this is kind of odd in, my camera for this. This is kind of odd in terms of timing. Because the day before our battle with Luis, what's the necromancer's name? Zorba, the necromancer, reported to Luis about finally figuring out where the whereabouts of the true prince lies. And then, as Luis was preparing to battle us, only then did Zorba depart to supposedly actually kill the prince. But with what Russell here is saying is that as soon as almost as soon as the prince woke up, then the assassin came. It just doesn't really make sense in terms of the timeline and stuff. Anyway, I need to go back to eating.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
An elderly UG man first encountered in ancient sanctum alongside Grace. He was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the royal palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the royal palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Yugif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it served to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime.
Sorry.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Here's the thing. People keep, people... How do I put this? We as the viewer are led to believe that there's something more going on. That we are more than just the prince's friend, in some case. Yeah. And I don't mean like, you know, in relationship status. I mean like... I have the feeling that we are the prince somehow. Like he split his soul into two. I'm one part of the soul, and like... the curse may have like been contained to the other part of the prince's soul, so I guess I might be the prince, and that's why I have like bad memories. I don't know. That's the feeling I'm getting. It's hard to describe like logically how I'm getting, but like there are clues here that's like alluding to the fact that I have a quote-unquote deeper relationship to the prince than the game's been letting on. Of course, by deeper, I mean like I am the prince or something. His voice.
Long have I waited.
These are other Eldas. The Elda people.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? An Elda from the outside. Like, for example, if I was raised in this village, shouldn't these guys know who I am? Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry.
The time has come.
Okay, can you, like, explain it to me and not be so cryptic? These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old youth to handle on his own.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Rude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Okay. Question mark.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Galka, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. But thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Galka, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. Why?
Sure.
What? Oh, okay, maybe later. I'm still on mission, so now really isn't the time to. You've changed, Galka. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What? Galka, an outcast here in this forest?
Hello there.
Prayer room is located further in. At this moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. Oh, god damn it. I want to eat something. Or want to, like, continue eating. These people who brought the prince to the village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name which spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Are they Resistance now?
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your own life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You're wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Why are the fairies in here such, like, you know, tactless and stuff? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. You think that there are those who see such a child as no more than prey to be slain? Look upon a mere boy, such as he, and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Why is there a shop here?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. Oh, I can actually go in here. I was not expecting this.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Galka. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
I guess you didn't miss much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Galka is keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. How does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool. What's wrong with Galka being like us? Oh wow, it's Galka. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Galka, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
That.
Sorry, I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When can you play? When you can play, I'll be around. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. I never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Oh, really? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Maybe you people can't feel it. This village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Yeah, isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? All the fairies I can talk to. The mirror depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything that the far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled Era of Light. I know I'm supposed to be like looking at the print right now, but you know, I kind of do want to like look into this lore. The mural depicts a theme from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Artwork is entitled War of the Dragons. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand, facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. Prevent birth of the tribes. I don't know if I can get a good look at this. Yugi, Carapace. Can't exactly tell. There's the Rusante.
What now?
Ishkai. Kidding. I guess the child is supposed to be the Nydia tribe. This one is the Dante, I feel like. I feel like the two closest would be the two most prominent. That would be the Rusante and the Kumar. And the horns, but it's hard to see the horns on that woman. Sorry. One of these two is the Clamar, and one of the Clamar. Yeah, one of these two is the Clamar. One of them is the Mustari.
What now?
The problem is I can neither of these two women that are on screen right now. I hope I'm not blocking it. But yeah, for these two people that are on screen now, I can't discern any horns or, you know, the third eye that the Mustari have. The city lies in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. The foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. On, So this is the dawn of the new era of the 7 tribes. We'll depict historic scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. Mar, general leading an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners. I'll see where the gauntlet runners are in this picture, and igniters. Second, wait, hang on. Kinda missed that part. Second world. Right. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? On closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be blessing the union between the two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to taking place. I would expect the woman to be the Elda woman. I suppose this would be the king. Befuddles me. Hythlodius, and the woman to be the prince's mother.
Now what am I to do?
I could buy these, but these are all like white quality, and I'm just like.
Now then.
You're the one from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They just say don't leave the house. They all just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intentions of spending my life running between caves and forests. Down here. Galka? Is that you? Wow, long time no see. Wow, Galka, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into the pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Alright. Your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization have been using as a hideout. They say it was beyond this door, and then the elderly Roussel, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this onto ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. Before let me scarf down some food real quick before it gets cold.
Well...
I can tell you've changed a lot. You're totally different. You're totally different. Is it because of this person or what? You two are just like king and fairy of legend. Yep, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day the traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen, or respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
I...
Queen, huh? But wait. What did that fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lonely. Huh. I was engraved with a number of names. Names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far.
This is...
Revered Alcest, that was Greece's real name. Sorry, Greece. Only we got to you a little sooner.
Oh!
That's good, at least the youth are grateful for Russell being here. Or for Russell introducing them to the outside world, I guess. Truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. Rockcrack passed me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed like nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now thinking about it. Eighth leader. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of His Highness and the Resistant. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age. Let's pray so that this tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
He's a... Two thoughts came to my head. One, this imposing elderly woman reminds me of Impa. I love Breath of the Wild. Secondly, she has a floating platform she just gets to sit on.
Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty's son. She's talking about the Queen, quote unquote. Inspired by that despicable man would be the King Hylotheus.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
I think she holds some animosity towards the late king.
You see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice coming again from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come.
Okay, can we...
Thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
That's interesting. I just realized it now, but this room that we're in, every time one of our allies or ourselves unlocked an archetype, they were seen like in this room.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Like get my memories back? Question mark.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
I mean, I've heard this voice before.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I have traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name, question mark.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory, question mark, question mark, question mark.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Okay. Took an ominous turn.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
I wonder what...
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Am I his soul? Also, like, wonder how the game would have changed had I picked something different.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I am just a traveler. I am the prince's friend. I am no one. This one has the feel of, like, you know, if you've ever played, like, Kingdom Hearts, which I haven't, but I kind of pseudo know the lore through, like, various videos and stuff. The I am no one kind of reflects that as, like, am I, like, the prince's nobody? Or or something like that. I think the wrong answer is this one.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made.
Yeah, I was about to say that that's not nothing.
These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Accept the truth, and thou face an ordeal beyond any you have faced. If thou desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
I wonder how the game would change.
But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Aren't you feeling stunning over your own body, huh?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I'm a fantasy, quote-unquote, created by the prince.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
This is the queen speaking to us. The queen rewrites Galka's memories.
Anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Okay. You both just disappear. Do I just, like, have longer hair now? Oh, not... No, I just have white hair and I'm no longer heterochromatic. I have heterochromia eyes. I think the blue hair suited him better.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine.
His memories would be thine.
Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I wonder for translation of this game, because in the English translation, it can be interchangeably used between like singular and this is like so. what I'm noticing here is like I've taken like high school level friends, and I know that there is a term for like you as a group of people and you as like a singular person. So I'm wondering if that like has ever changed.
But...
Or if like how they rectified that.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
I was about to say, is like the end as in like Galka's gonna disappear or like I think the end in this sense means
How do we make sense of this?
the end in the sense of Galka is no longer being pushed by the goddess queen now to guiding the protagonist, and how do I put this? In a sense, the choice to follow will be her own.
Really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but
his portrait looks a bit better than
His Highness within him.
I think
Everyone?
it used to be.
I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
I guess this means that, you know, the prince can do like what's it? Kingly magic? Knightly magic? Royal magic. Can do royal magic if he's able to, you know, put his consciousness into a real human body.
The form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's
like Huckleberry's gonna
this
cry.
is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
Oh, not this again.
I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Nods.
Please forgive me, Your
Oh,
Highness.
stop it, Hulkenberg.
When you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Oh, goodness. Hulkenberg, please. Really wish there was a quick save here.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Man, all this happening in the span of one day, huh?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
The guiding voice.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known
It only just happened.
But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
It does. Whose disembodied voice have you been listening to?
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's the
light coming in. They seem
It's
familiar.
the queen that's been mentioned. The queen of the Elder people.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Truth of the Prince and the old Hermitage Ryude. The son and heir to the throne of the king of Hyphlodius V, the prince and Will are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude that the capital was no longer safe for him. They secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Last, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice, an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of Magla was created. Much like the dragons of yore, the prince's spirit inhabited this new body. He started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on his own had he been well enough. Through that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more. An elderly Elder Trial chiefess living in ancient Elden Sanctum. Once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen, he's a sageous woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elden tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace.
Hey!
Hey, Russell. How could this be? His Highness resurrected? His most joyous turn of events, but of course, I dare say, my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. Same, dude. You think he'd be alive and well, residing in a body composed of, from Magla particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. Is reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic.
All very nice.
Ever by seen such kind of magic? You managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? I do wonder how they might have.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
For all the royalty from the outside world like you, the outside world seems ridiculous. How could this be? It's truly a miracle. Hey, Gertrude mentioned the Grude revelation. Could this be the late queen's will, power, etc.?
Come off it.
Haven't heard of an elder boy joining in the resistance ranks and going out on missions. The seeing you took me by surprise. They think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one.
Oh, it's you!
I have to say, I really kind of wasn't expecting, I don't know. there are a lot of inconsistencies with like the protagonist's backstory being like entirely like non-existent. The faith that the prince would lead the people, or not like would unite the people despite him being essentially in a coma for years on end. So I knew that there was something else that was like going to happen. I guess if I give it more thought, I might have been convinced that I could be the prince, but given the fact that they were like two separate people and didn't look anything alike, kind of gave me pause. But I guess that's not so different from like a person creating their own OC and stuff, and then living out a life they only wish they could have. Now the two halves have reunited again as this freak of nature. The kid.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed?
Yes.
Why? How?
War. And a lot of fire.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were
literally everything.
Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves.
Sounds about
and
right.
Any idea of absolute
Sounds about right.
Is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
People we now call tribes are born from artificial division for the sake of the war effort. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes we know as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Scant few centuries, he says.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince that is to say I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Okay, but why do like a lot of them reside in eggs?
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Interesting.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I see.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing. Acknowledge
music goes so hard.
Existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need, nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Hello? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I was wondering about this, like, if because like everybody else, all of the archetypes that we've seen so far have been the product of other people's determinations and beliefs and such, but none from like myself as well. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
He's so cute.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Aw.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient...
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
Wait. I thought I skipped. He has his own past in this ancient sanctum. What's he mean by that? Also, that makes sense. He's instead of like, you know, he's destabilizing the magma that's inside people. Everything. I hope this is not mutually exclusive because I want to know more about Luis and his connection to this place. The spell, like, I feel like if I asked this, it would give me an edge in the battle, but this is more about like the lore.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Caradrius, that's the name of Luis's ship.
Doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Right, that's just what I was thinking.
He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance...
Why can't I use magic?
generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
The origin of Magla kind of... I don't know. I'll be honest, this explanation of how magic came to be feels off for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I suffer from anxiety myself a lot of the times, but it's just like something. It doesn't exactly feel right to me. Question mark. I don't know.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
I think this next line is saying, like, you know, it feels more like the power that we've been using, the Magla and the magic that we've been using is via overcome our fears and anxieties rather than the anxieties being a fuel for this power. It just seems odd to me.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Anyone could.
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
The opposite of an archetype.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
This is... Nurse running got to me. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Okay. With of humans, giant outburst of magic, heralding the war of destruction's end, Melon caused much of the old world, humankind, to become what the world knows as humans today. Some vestiges of their humanity are evident in various human body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. Particularly are beyond modern understanding. It's unique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics, and cause phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magma is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of one's will alone with enough training. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a gold age. However, magic is also the embodiment of weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming a weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. Yeah, so it's like the thing with Magla is like, you know, there's no... Magla is both a source, or magic, in a sense. Magla is like more of a physical representation of magic, but magic in general is both its strength, it's both is strong and at the same time weakness, because it embodies, you know, weakness, violence, and deep-seated fears and anxieties and such, but it can be used to be very, very powerful. Unique particles were discovered toward the end of the Old World. One of the smallest components that make up creation, there is strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Its properties were studied, and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world, linked to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla. In the Old World, mag was simply a unit of measurement. What if mag is a unit of measurement? However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write have changed, say nothing of the existence of the Old World being repressed knowledge. A horrific magic Luis used against will, presumed to function by forcefully circulating overwhelming magla through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholinization, turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of very truths such as magla's nature and the origin of humans. It provides a glimpse into Luis's true origin, and the world he envisions among things. Magma particles are produced by feelings of anxiety, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong, unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into mag, triggering an unintentioned outburst of magic, which can go rampant. Melancholinization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Although it's said that severe melancholinization that alters the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime and present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholinization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. Assistant in the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring around. Now substitute imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the Old World, where people who had already discovered magic using Nairs to amplify their power. Nairs and the technology was created Nairs and the technology that created them were lost with the aftermath of the War of Destruction and became forbidden as a result. As people began to seek magic again over time, Igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they had originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic, in order to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force once was. Their car-like form is a symbol of this. Oh, interesting. I didn't connect those dots. Originally highly advanced magical igniters, they were created with old world technology from before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. It has various differing functions, where a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. Their abilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered. Many are treated in accordance with local superstition. World from over 1,000 years ago, completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were all mankind, people linked to present-day Elder Tribe, wielded magic on a level far beyond any known present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic worldwide event. Very few traces of this world remain. The city ruins that slumber beneath the depths of the Dragon Temple, as well as these artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. A world war from 1,000 years ago waged by the original tribe of mankind, which begat the destruction of the old world. However, this is also marked by the birth of many weapons, known as divine relics and dragons, made possible through the incredible advancement in magic technology, far beyond any of present day. Truth of the Old Tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the old world and progenitors of the 8 tribes who came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and destruction during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most humanity fractured into tribes of the modern world. However, known to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames of war retained their mostly featureless forms over the generations. They also retained much knowledge of magic and magic from the old world, felt lost, but because they know the destruction that led to many have actively avoided the post-war world and chose to live hidden and secluded. Oh god, okay. Also,
what now?
Here it is, the prince. Arc slash, heavy physical damage, one enemy damage boosted against human type monsters. That's turn 4 icons. For enemy HP, a support attack lands in overworld combat. Really light damage. Reset caster's defense and evasion by 3 rank for 3 turns. This literally looks ridiculously overpowered. I was about to say, like, in terms of like the prince's sword, or in terms of like weaponry, is that the same weaponry as the start of the game, Seeker? Fact is.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? I thought though, but it now makes you the rightful owner. The sword, that sword is a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady her. In asking her, your lineage are disproven by this blade, but use it. You're indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magla. That's why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It is also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting about without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of Elden tradition and magic. Oh, that was nice to hear, but I need to give chase to somebody.
There's too much to take.
The assassin came running out of that door. He's full of Magabor, a little resemblance to a normal person's.
Awful.
Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. We could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There's little else that could be done. Responsible as they or for the downfall of the resistance, a move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Excuse me. I believe the intruder sensed the power in the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
What now?
cool. I was like, hang on. I know I'm like the prince is the entire thing, but it's like also I'm not exactly made for if it's who I expect it is, that light magic will come in handy. Or, yeah, that light magic will come in handy. I made the wrong one. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure. Oh, so that's what the question marks were, and why it was always... Was it closed or open? I'm trying to remember back in more study. That was what the question marks, the final archetype was supposed to be, or is supposed to be the prince archetype. I can't remember if that bookshelf. Normally, if I haven't if I never or before I discover the archetype, normally there's a cage in front of the bookshelf that would lock together. I can't remember if the bookshelf in front of the princes was just like open, but it was question marks, or if it was still locked. Anyway, yeah, enough of that.
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you?
Stranger.
Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Oh my god.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I agree.
It's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
That looks like, I think this is like the human that we first fought.
Keep your guard up. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
That's
Okay,
a good
time
way.
for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Good way to introduce new power, huh? Prince archetype unlock. You can now change it out as you wish. He can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in any other archetype, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lend me your strength.
Look here!
How's this?
Damn.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. This might be a good strategy.
I'm stepping for all that we strive for!
I see your game.
Let's go. We can do this!
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Much thanks. Let face me! Assassin! Rancor!
Masked dancer. Maybe not. Behold this power! Raging fire!
I stand come! I stand waiting!
Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
What's needed?
Thank you.
Quite a boon. You think you're all power of kings. Then again, now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
By the sworn oath of... Behold! We stand together!
About like what I want to do.
Let justice prevail! Strike me if you dare!
Let's work together!
Strike true!
No holding back!
Let us clear. I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Oh, that's right. It devours the apples in order to kill itself, doesn't it?
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Let me handle those apples. All right, leave it to me.
I will do this just because, you know. Having Gal could do things is always very cute.
Don't waste your chance! Get in there! I call upon a royal soul! No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Paladin! I stand waiting.
I will fight with... Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
On me, we go together. I must be. Now we strike.
Get after it, love!
This is it!
Behold this power! I think not. This is just what I need!
We'll combine our strength!
Great job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Paladin! Not this skill.
Right.
Come! Not this one.
Resistant to wind, isn't it? Let me think here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Please leave this to me.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Take my power.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
Be knight to the rear
Captain.
guard! Oh, power of kings! To witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is counted.
Here I go, Ismay.
Now is it the time?
For victory!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Here I go.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
I pray you're ready.
Summoner. This may be. I ask for your aid.
It's up to you now.
Come forth now.
Yeah, I need like AoE to take care of the apples as well as the humans. Like,
Is everyone all right? Paladin! Is that all?
I'm all prepared. Not this. I won't hold back! With healing power!
Was nicht.
My thanks.
I am grateful.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness. Even take my fullest power.
For victory!
Let's do this!
I destroyed it. I pray that
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I stand waiting.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Come forth, royal soul! Forward! I won't hold back! The blade's edge!
Now accept your fate. Not forward! Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
You hit their weakness. I can do this. Now let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
And I am like leading MP on the protagonist.
The enemy still stands.
Paladin! Strike me if you dare.
Let me handle those apples. You sure? Just let me know if
Still up?
You think you're... Some darker arts. Apologies.
This
Would you finish it?
Kings, give me strength.
Let my power support you.
Ugh.
Come forth.
He's not that big of a problem. He's just like, I haven't figured out
Tide of the battle.
any of his weaknesses.
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attack! Legs are back to normal! We've only just taken them out!
Oh, this is annoying.
Let me handle those apples. All right.
Yeah, okay. I literally dealt with those apples.
Self anymore. Don't waste.
He has
in there.
he's just standing on his bladed feet.
Paladin! Join with me! Nope, not this. Moving to the front. Let us fight as one. I leave it to you. I'll run you through. Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with you. Hold back!
Let's go.
Cat!
You hit their weakness.
I need now accept your fate. Assassin! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Eat summoner.
It is your turn!
Help me finish this.
Damn it.
He's about to collapse! Someone kill him fast!
This is nothing.
god.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Yuba's down. Someone help her.
Die.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
I'm going to revive her because I'm pretty sure.
Here!
I rejoin the fray.
Lend me your strength.
Anyone get on healing duty?
I'm counting on you.
I'm reviving Yufa because I'm pretty sure if I defeat this thing while Yufa is dead, she doesn't get the XP from it.
Hey, don't get
oh, what the? It's really?
More assholes! Quick, knock them off again!
I'd rather not do the beginning again.
Too many people knocked out here. We've gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I'm so sad.
Let us switch. Time for the leading lady. Come on,
To the rear, Paladin!
Someone
I
help,
stand
please.
waiting.
Behold this power. No need to worry.
Still fight.
Yeah, I know. It's so unfortunate. I have to like go through this whole thing. Like, nice. Nice. Yeah, Hulkenberg can definitely at the very least hold the line for a little bit.
Is that all?
Come on.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
You do need, unfortunately, to use
Here.
Magna recovery item just to.
Dancer, keep it together.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
So I can continue beating on him with my effective attacks.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Is everyone okay? You've gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
How am I doing?
Let justice prevail! Perhaps charging it, Paladin! Nope, I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for!
Trying to decide on what I want here.
Perhaps not this. Moving to the front, comrade! Lend me your strength!
It's up to you now.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Let's stay
a
calm.
new weakness.
Maybe not.
This is not the
We'll do this
going in.
Maybe there's a better by this power. Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Well, everybody's up
I
now.
call upon a royal soul. No need to worry.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
More or less.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last
Decipher
leg.
into the fray.
Someone
Come,
get him healed
just
up.
join with me. Let's do this. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Falling back. Let's go. Let's work together. Not charging in. I'll get some dish. Lend me your strength. No, time for
So
some
I'm off
close-ups.
the, for this physical, I have to be in the front row.
Get him!
No holding back.
Oh, okay. That did a lot more than I was expecting. Godscale. Oh. I guess I wasn't in the front row when whenever I was doing the attack beforehand because it was only doing 1,000, but I think I was in the back row when I was trying to do the attack. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to get through that.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I will actually put my point into strength here.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Just because I do now have like physical attacks with my new archetype. Yeah, well, we'll kill him later.
You chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry.
No, we still can die.
In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
For once.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
You can say that again.
He and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
I think, you know, what Russell said here about him being like heir of legacies, heaven and earth. I feel like the heterochromia would fit a better image here, but
words, huh?
who knows? Rather than, you know,
to fight for what he believed in.
the protagonist
we can't turn from
going from heterochromia to like homochromia eyes.
Right.
User prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
Right.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father.
And you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault.
Interesting you say that after dissing, you know, the king, his father, my father, so much earlier.
Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
What?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead.
You said that last time.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
If you say so. God, that was a lot.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Elka's so cute.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can now sense a newly found conviction from Galka, both as an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy.
Oh, this is how you get the 10.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
So we're never gonna know the true identity of this mysterious voice, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be my mother.
To give truth,
aka the Queen of the Elder.
And fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
During Squawk battles, you may gain extra turn icons. That'll be very useful in the future. Also, Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Galka cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. It made everything so very epic.
Chief has told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. As, I guess, like, all things have a beginning and all things have an end. Like, nothing can last eternally. Even so, even more so a utopia. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic version could ever become a reality. Idealistic vision. And yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our deals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Okay, I was wondering about this, heading into academia and what Mor's thoughts about all this would be. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Mor in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth.
Did you say that once? I can't remember. That was so long ago.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler.
All this philosophy is going a little bit above my head, I'll be honest with you. I do want to end soon just because of that, but it's just like, as like kind of, I'll be honest, as kind of like a newly minted streamer, I know I haven't got like a lot of, I guess, I don't know how to best describe it, but like as a newly minted kind of content creator or streamer or influencer or whatever, these past few cutscenes kind of resonate with me in a weird way. It's hard to describe, but like it's hard to describe concisely the feeling that these feelings that I have. But I'm almost certain that anybody who plays this game, or anybody who's seen like the story play out in Metaphor ReFantazio, has probably experienced like similar feelings within their lifetime.
Not as an unearned title of Bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Okay, that's surprising. I have not beaten the game yet. I think I'm in like the last part of the last act, because I know I have, at least based on the calendar that is in the game, I have a month left of in-game days that I can utilize to prepare for the final battle.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
Yeah, it's still gonna be like a little...
Moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you?
Yeah. It's gonna be a little longer.
As for you,
my mom,
I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
my conscience fade away and I'm sent back to my sleep. Thanks, Mom. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient sanctum? Pragmata, that's the one with, like, the little girl, right? Where the little robot girl and you're the dad, right? I want to play that as well. Sometime.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's now me sleeping with Gallica. Base Stat Simulator, yep.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Yeah. Capcom definitely makes a lot of good, like, narrative-driven games, all of, like, Resident Evil and such. I know for a fact that I'm going to tear up because I'm, like, you know, that little girl is way too cute.
'Tis proof that Bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
A coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Are we? She's adorable and she better not die. Yeah.
This place here. Hold on.
Where am I going?
Ugh, come on.
Oh, shut up.
Isn't...
Okay, fine.
Move. You see?
Doubt all, and Grand Chab will give us a warm reception still. If we choose not to fight, then Luis' victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole another thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many,
I've been trying to avoid spoilers for Pragmata
new powers
because I want to play it sometime, but like, I 100% expect to cry.
has
You know.
one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
The other girl's just like way too cute.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
It's been a day. Like, okay.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed,
It was something so small and
Luis
instant.
alone
Oh
is
no.
reaping the benefits.
Oh no.
Public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
How did Batlin get into here?
So I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
How did Batlin get in here even? Into the chamber of this council? Oh, Luis.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
His nemesis?
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Nemesis? What nemesis?
I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Oh boy.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
That one's going to make a fortune.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be
that
tough
boomer response.
being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Also, yes.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
God, Luis in the King's Eye.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Red looking.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with...
Okay. There seems to be a little bit more mystery.
If I took hold of it now,
left.
then I would have the power to change the world itself.
The royal magic. What
learn of this?
How?
Or what Luis said here in terms of the royal magic.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Luis is an elder. He's using that to pose as a Kamar.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
The protagonist of the game.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes.
Also, why can't we just teleport back to the royal capital from the Elden Sanctum?
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Oh, come on. I've only been here for like 5 minutes.
Grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns!
That's okay.
Distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
This is keeping our heads down, Stroll.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Louis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you.
Water merchant.
Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
How do you even know that?
Sorry, girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Louis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
Oh, it's all the Magla in the air,
Them's
that's
only
right.
concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Alright, Bard, what are you gonna do? Sing at me?
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
It's the Magla anxieties in,
Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
He's making everybody ridiculously aggressive.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover,
just like
humans have been
Twitter,
sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well
Sounds
know
about
that
right.
Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but...
I mean, he can create humans out of more than El does.
In my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Thanks, Batlin. Damn. Nurse is heading back to Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We make our way over to the Hush Honeybee Inn. Everyone else has already gathered. That being said, God. Can't even like go anywhere else. That being said, Alchemized Red Skies. I'll read that next time. What archetypes? On Fettered Gallica. Read those all next time. I'm very tired and I don't think I can keep playing for that much longer, even though I really want to. Like I really want to. But I'm tired and I need to do other things today. Wow, you can see like all of the all the people going absolutely crazy against one another. Thanks, Vixie. You have a good night as well. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. As a reminder, because I missed yesterday's stream, I will actually be continuing this tomorrow. Around 10 to 10:30 a.m. CST. Mostly because I want to, you know, I want to see where the story goes from here. And yeah, I'm repeating myself. Thank you to anybody who might have come by and watched, even for a little bit. I greatly appreciate you taking the time out of your day to watch. As literally everything happens all at once. We get all of these big reveals. And as chaos unfolds in Grand Trad. Yeah. I don't know. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you tomorrow.